we lived here, I wonder?
If any dark wizards come around,
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Well, that's very kind of you. I know I'm a bit of a lost cause in the broom.
You probably just haven't found the right broom yet.
You're very kind, both of you. Really though, I'm sure I'll be fine.
I'm sure Kagawa would spend extra time with you.
Yes, she can sound quite stern sometimes, but she's actually got a good heart when it comes to flying.
Well, I can't say no to you then, can I?
There's just one problem.
What's that?
Who said you were any good at flying? I still can't.
Now, was it 2 pinches of angelic?
worried though, aren't you?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
Don't mind if you thought it would help.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. That life is behind me. I promise.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
I'm sorry! What do you want?
Revelio.
sakes, I haven't fed them yet. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrak's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Well, I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on, then. What you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I
No,
hope.
it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on, then. Show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never
Scratch
waste
me,
your...
you little
Where's
rat,
he gone?
scratch
Come
me.
on, you
Suppose
little-
you can't even keep
Oh,
hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat.
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
a
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear,
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
Revelio.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrok and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
My family has a golf boat.
Why there's such a fuss over poaching? There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
You want to talk of romance? It's you who interfered with us and that woman in Bingo! I plan to make... Well, you look like you're trying to... Ah!
Ridiculous one has to defend oneself against the flower! Marvelous strike! Cynthia!
Incendio!
Brilliant.
I'd never have a hard word to say about Hogwarts. I for one could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I don't need extra work to become a better flyer.
You may not realize it, but steady practice and discipline will undoubtedly improve your flying skills. I would not assign you work that I did not believe was beneficial to you. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. Places! There you go! Catching one quickly.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Last week, I on the second year. It was an utter triumph.
Next to you.
Stop. I have no concern of who he sits next to.
Wait, is that why you never want me to sit next to you?
Oh, the pair of you are simply impossible. Anyone can sit next to me anytime they so desire.
Especially if their name's Everett Clopton. I could tell him.
Tell him what?
That a Ravenclaw girl's sweet on him. Perfect, really. Keeping it in the same house and all.
I shall absolutely obliviate you if you ever do such a thing, or send you to the hospital wing.
Touched a nerve, I see. I'll have to let Everett know how much passion you have.
You'll do no such thing!
Well, I shall be sitting next to you, and that will sort this whole thing.
Oh, please don't do that. Should never have trusted.
Imagine solving a riddle that
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
off on another adventure.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Come on in. Oh! So fast! You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach. Very well. How may I assist you?
Why did you leave your position as an Auror to come to Hogwarts?
Perhaps you haven't heard the myriad rumors they think I don't hear.
Was it due to an injury suffered during your time with the Ministry?
I would still be an Auror today if my injury hadn't precluded it. The Ministry was all too ready to keep me on. Buried under parchment, of course, helping run the Auror recruitment program. But if I'm meant for a life confined to a desk, well, I might as well share my expertise while searching for a way to heal my blasted leg. And the Hogwarts Library is not to be underestimated.
You're seeking to heal the damage done to your leg?
As I said, lest you think for a moment that fear played any role in my departure, allow me to enlighten you. It was not fear, but fate that steered my hand.
If it truly is fate, seems there's not much you can do about it.
Fate is what one makes of it. It may determine a path, but not one's choice in how to travel it.
Indeed, sir. Thank you for your time. And I do hope you find a cure for your injury.
Yes. Well, I'm certain you have an empty cauldron waiting for you somewhere.
Yes, Professor, of course.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Last time I saw the dragon plots was at the vegetable patch in the greenhouse. Perhaps garlic will help.
That's the last time I...
Could you remind me of the reason for these extra assignments, Professor?
Certainly. I'd like to know that you have the discipline and resolve to handle a new spell by completing a few assignments first. Report to me when these tasks are finished, and then you'll be ready to learn Arresto Momentum.
During class, you mentioned the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer,
She panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Perhaps you ought to give up. Rookwood don't go down easy.
You shouldn't be here.
No! Protect
Incendio!
Repulso.
Incendio!
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
Expulso!
Confringo.
Incendio!
Finger. Confringo. Repulso. Confringo! Glacius! Repulso!
Protego!
Confringo! Glacius!
Ha! You could've... Incendio!
Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it?
Would that you all wielded that power for good.
Repulso!
You can't roll your way out.
Confringo! Glacius! Finger!
That Barrington look.
Confringo!
Back for more? No.
Glacius!
Not the brightest child. You know not what you
Pray.
Confringo! Glacius! Finger! Glacius! You're Confringo!
Seems we may have a little Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth it.
Glacius! Confringo! Repulsor! Glacius!
Afraid to go. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Nothing to poach. Manners are important, though, aren't they? I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Glacius!
I'm sure it's going to be hard to get a smooth job. No!
Accio! Confringo! Confringo!
No!
Glacius! Defender!
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's...
Confringo! Defender!
Be it upon your head when our expectations take flight like cesspool. Be it upon your conscience. I pray you find it all peace too. heard something. No!
Glacius! Finder!
Come here, Crumite. What are you?
Confringo!
What have you done?
There you are.
Confringo!
Defender!
Confringo!
Glacius! Accio!
Young friend.
Confringo! Reducto! Hold still! Glacius, that's just pitiful!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Reducto!
That ought to warm you up.
Glacius!
Confringo!
The knacker!
Confringo!
Burn, my young friend.
Accio! Defender! Confringo!
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrok's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Quickly now. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst. Oh.
Better than patrol duty. Must be something.
Confringo!
No! Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Finger!
You are postponing the inevitable!
Accio! Confringo!
Ranrok said
You're so I won't rest.
There!
Leviosa, must be something here.
Confringo!
No! Expose!
Orders. Directly from Ranrok.
I will draw blood. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo!
Deadly mistake.
Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
You won't stop me. Levioso!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
Ha! Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Confringo!
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrok's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
These look familiar. Was it Accio I used before? Looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. More statues. Traces of ancient magic. Where? Defender! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I'll never get used to these floors. Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! 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 Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Revelio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Accio!
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
don't like the look of this.
Confringo!
I don't like the look of this.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rookwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then. Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrok knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
I should ask...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
I'm from the restricted section.
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me.
I know.
And taking dangerous. I'm from the restricted
Reading can
section.
be as magical
Yes,
as any spell.
I mean, shut up.
Enough! Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom, not to fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse. I did!
Oh, shut up.
Revelio.
Levioso.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar? Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio. 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 Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. 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 Revelio. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Revelio.
Dire! Nothing's as clever as playing with fire!
Lumos. Brilliant! Revelio. Revelio.
I'd like to open a competition myself one day. Glad Rex could do some competition.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. I'd be more inclined to acquire myself some Bubba Tuba Puss. I'm sure Garlic could point you in the right direction. Soon get that complexion in better fettle.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is herbology, it means you're soft-hearted.
My interest in herbology stems solely from my desire to excel in potions. If you can't brew with it, don't grow it, I say.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the Snoggler. There's a reason that thing has thorns.
I can't wait until I'm a 6th year. Then I won't have to waste my time with herbology anymore. I'll miss Professor Garlic, mind.
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robes after that last herbology class. Suppose it's better than stink that, but not by much.
I think rules against beasts in the dormitories should be enforced, just because it was a puff scheme.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Repair it. That seems to have done the trick.
Treasure once, from my grandmother.
Oh, what was it?
An enchanted hourglass. It would flow quicker if you were in a boring class, so the teacher would think it was later. You could be done a class in half the time. Would have been brilliant for potions.
And what happened with the hourglass? Why wasn't yours there?
Ugh, my grandmother changed her mind. I probably shouldn't have mentioned about those potions.
Well, even if you had, half the school would have been after you. You'd have had to have a griffin to guard it.
Oh, I thought about it. I looked into us getting one, but apparently they can eat your leg off, so it wasn't ideal.
No, I suppose not. Although, if we're talking about Sharp's class...
Try.
Never a dull moment.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Merlin himself would be proud. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
The headmaster's incompetent, incapable, completely inept! What sort of headmaster cancels Quidditch, I ask you?
Allegedly, I shall just treat patient will come in and
nonchalant about reanimating a corpse.
Finest
shops can prosper in one village. People must be brilliant and still amount of potions.
Your bloods like us are simply better at magic.
You just remember.
Why do the mudbloods even try? I could use an infusion.
Chrissy, of course, my favourite unforgivable to you.
for example.
Pushing a plough. I could name 10 professors.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Not much of the dark arts that
Our
frightens me.
children deserve better. They stay up.
One thing, it's the other. I question anyone teaching
Sack him and be done with it, I say.
Why take such
He's the worst. The worst headmaster that's
flay her own mother.
You know what I think? I think it was ministry meddling that made Black Headmaster. I'll bet you anything.
I always had a talent for the dark arts. Made all my professors nervous in school.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. To stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing... Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
There's never been a shameful squib in my family history.
I'm not sure which is worse. Squib or a mudblood.
I can't lift tools or do work.
Hello again.
Were you able to get the honeydew?
Hello, Gareth. What exactly did you want me to do again?
Find the secret passage that goes from Hogwarts to Hogsmeade. Should be behind a one-eyed witch statue. Then follow it to Honeyduke's cellar and grab some dried billywig stings for my newest concoction.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? I'm going to have to get past this. more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Confringo!
But a failure is a good thing. We're going to ride flying carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon shot, my sister's children are simply protected.
I prefer to guide on stand before a grapple.
Wingardium.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Confringo!
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Time to get my claws out.
Confringo!
Don't try that you! Right, gymnastics won't save you. Marvelous strike! You will pay!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. And Ash... Could it be a Merlin trial?
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path.
I shall cast my eye. A lamb to the slaughter.
Will you hold still? You're only delaying the inevitable.
I did know you let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
want a business excitement, but I have a job at a bank. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Confringo!
You may want to. What have you done?
Confringo! Confringo!
So you're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Confringo! The beasts are safer now.
I know I'm not here.
You're the one who...
You'll pay for that! Reducto! Expulsum! Allow me to fight!
You'll regret crossing my path.
Incendio!
Reducto!
From above!
Quite conductive, you leafy menace!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Ranrok. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Lower Hogsfield.
I'm the only one left.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Where did you go, coward?
To your knees!
go down easy.
Confringo!
Incipio! Can't hide from me.
Flash of inspiration. Afraid to face me.
You're built quite the pain. I have to come and find you.
Might want to look up.
Expulso!
You die for that.
Confringo!
Expulso!
This is not going well for you.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Confringo!
Expulso!
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Confringo! Reducto! Expulso! Reducto!
I'm just warming up. You've made a grave.
Confringo! Confringo!
Hello again. Were you able...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology, but Professor Garlick makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than I'll ever know about mandrakes.
I need to set my down.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned.
Watch yourself.
You don't ever want to fight the bars.
Back already! I picked up this violin in Diagon Alley. Complex bit of enchantment, a lovely sound. New instruments are expensive, you know. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Could be enough for another instrument.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Wait till I prepare them another enchantment now.
Told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrok and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrok in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrok working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrok to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrok and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your bag.
Might I ask you some questions, Sirona?
Of course you can.
Sorry, never mind.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best.
Good to see you outside the castle. I picked up this
You
violin
too,
in
Amit.
Diagon Alley. Complex bit of enchantment, lovely sound.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrok.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sirona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrok to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrok and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrok says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. I heard something. If it isn't Nora Trenton... Clever! What have you done?
Glacier. Confringo. Glacier.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Confringo. with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Amateur.
You may want to...
Potato!
No, too hard.
Reducto.
You dare slay one of my own! You will...
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Finger! Closer.
Potato. Glacier. I bet that one hurt. Reducto.
Confringo.
What have you done? Shall we finish what we started?
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo! 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 Stupefy! Finger! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacier! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Should think they found that in London. Brilliant!
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too... What was that? Mastered Expelliarmus, haven't you? If it isn't Nora Treadwell... Afraid to take a hit on it.
This place has seen better days. Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Confringo! Defendo! Repulso! Confringo! There's a victory that came none too soon. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine, then my blood will be on your hands. No kindness in the youth of today.
Still in the market for an invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Needed a little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never meant to imply otherwise. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Confringo! That wasn't too hard. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Confringo! Defendo!
I one of my own. You will. Think you're clever, casting Expelliarmus every time?
Your poaching days are over.
I dream of making a better world. Now, where did I set my traps?
Confringo!
No, I'm sure...
Finger! Glacius! Confringo!
No!
Repulsor! Glacius! Finger!
Suppose it's worth a look.
You've nowhere to hide now! Levioso! Levioso!
Perhaps I'll scout.
Here's 10, Levioso! Levioso!
What do you have in store for me?
Levioso!
Repulsor!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Marvelous strike!
Glacier!
Fight for that!
Finger! Confringo!
Come to think of it, sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it!
Confringo! Confringo! Huh? Confringo! I should investigate.
Yeah.
So tricky after all, Merlin.
plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain, that's what the teachers would say.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, armchair.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.